everything working? Oh, I just realized I didn't log into my stupid Twitch thingy. 1 second. Oh my god, I look so tired. Holy crap. I am indeed tired. I am as I look. Alright, give me 1 second. Can I type into chat? I can indeed type into chat. Okay. I guess I am logged in. My OBS has been acting really weird lately, so I don't know. But anyways, we are going to be finishing up some Tales of Arise. I honestly don't even know if I'm gonna finish it today or not, because I surprisingly have not been grinding Tales of Arise off stream. I've been kind of focused on Genshin Impact, so I'm still pretty weak, so we'll see how this goes. Hopefully everything goes smoothly. We shall see. I don't know. Oh man. My hair is scuffed, but it's not too bad. But I just know the moment I put my headphones on, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be real bad. Let's see. Tales of Arise audio has to be at -13 because it's pretty loud. I think so. Paused. Nope, that's not the right one. Paused. E for equip? What do you mean? Do I look tired to you? Clocking in early? I literally looked at the cam and I was just like, oh my gosh, I look hurt. I don't even need to be streaming. If I don't want to stream, I shouldn't stream, but also I want to stream. We always look tired. Honestly, that sounds about right. Okay. I just realized I should have fixed the OBS scene thingy. Imagine looking good while looking tired. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me either. Can't relate, man. Can't relate. Okay, I need to fix this really quick. Oh, great. Cap? What do you mean cap? Audio check. Is audio fine? Everything seem okay? Oh no, I see is there a white line at the top? Audio's good? Okay. What about now? Does it look good? Yeah, okay. Time to mess up my hair. Oh my gosh. Do I even remember how to play this game? I don't know. All right. Time for keyboard smashing tonight. Just click heads, you should be fine. It doesn't work that way. Wrong game. Come on. Tisk tisk, man. Tisk tisk.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I need to get my character stronger. I need to warm up. That explains so much. Okay, the audio might change, so let me know if it's bad.
Sighted. There.
Everything sound okay? Everything okay? Mm-hmm. Okay, perfect. Thanks, bud. You're the best. I'm the best. It's kind of early to be complimenting me. Unless that was sarcastic. It wasn't sarcastic. You just haven't gotten on my nerves yet, you know? It's just the start. Embrace it, you know? Appreciate it while you still have it. Come at me.
Looks like trouble with a capital T. Together we got
I gotta remember how to play.
in a bind.
Where are you going? I never miss.
It's over. Got fire.
I got this. Let him mark through handle it.
All yours. Take this. You picked the wrong fight.
Oh, Kisara's almost dead. Wow.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I'll heal you
My
all.
turn. I'm not done. Can't get out of this. You're mine.
Healing circle, healing circle.
You're mine.
I'm not even aiming at anyone. Where's my target? That's so annoying.
See what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. This one's mine.
Eat dirt. Eat it. Hurricane
Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Arc shield. Freeze lantern.
It's over.
Look what I did.
Take this. No escape.
Healing circle.
Take this. No further.
I never miss.
Oh, he died.
Not today.
By the time the friendly banter starts, I'm gonna be at work and I can't troll you. Good! So then you won't annoy me.
Here, let me help. First aid.
Eternal devastation. Escape. You're finished. Eternal devastation. In a bind.
We're interrupted. Here goes. Let me help. Hurricane Flame.
This one's all mine. Just getting started.
Do it.
But that's the fun part. You're gonna have to retire for a little bit, you know? How long will it be? 2 weeks? 2-week retirement. You got this. Yeah, around 2 weeks.
Consider yourself finished.
Will this help?
My turn.
Leave of absence.
This one's mine.
Hook shot. You're mine.
A new leaf on life.
Nothing gets by me.
Immortal.
Talon hurricane.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Woo! I'm trying not to keep the mic so close to the keyboard,
Roll or what?
so hopefully it helps a little, but I highly doubt it does.
Mood.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Get inside. Oh no, I don't want to cook. Just rest. We're finally
Just one thing
continuing.
after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Danon disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
Starships were meant to fly.
To get to Lenegis.
Hands up and touch the
Lenegis?
sky.
Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Well, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
We're high in the
Then do you have any
motherfucker.
historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
Sir, yes, sir. Nath, are you ready yet or what? Oh, I didn't notice you there, Blazing Sword. And I see. You're a Law, aren't you? Zephyr's kid. Damn, when did you get so tall? Can't believe a little pipsqueak like you is running around with a blazing sword himself. I'm sure your old man would be proud.
All right.
Go on ahead without me. I'll catch up later. You got it, boss. See you around, Law. Don't work too hard now. Do you know that guy?
I guess.
Can't say I do, even if I met the guy before. Last time I would have seen him would have been when I was a real little. You could have at least said hello back to him. I'm the reason my dad's gone, remember? You know how much they look up to him here. Law. Sorry for getting us sidetracked. Let's just head out. Hey, is Law doing okay? Not really. Zephyr's death is still weighing on him pretty hard. Can't say I blame him, even if it's not his fault. That's a big thing to have to carry at his age.
Right.
Yeah, but he's trying his best to come to terms with it. I have faith he'll pull through. Good. He's gonna need your support. He's still just a kid, and Zephyr's only one at that.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Ah, we've never been there before.
Right, here goes! Here I come!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. We should be able to cook here.
I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. Let me check. Yeah, I'm going the right way.
It's
Okay.
quite hot here. The climate feels different from the...
No choice!
Take care, you on guard!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Oh, what's wrong, Hoodle?
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cislodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby. Whew.
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels! Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
That's a weird dialogue.
Yes, really.
Did I go the wrong way? Yes, I did. Who would have thought we would ever be
So
back
this
here?
path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Oh yeah, this path was for sure not opened. I came here to explore last time off stream. This path was not open. There's actually a lot of paths in the map that's not opened.
So hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship, and fast.
This is new. I can't mine it.
Hold on to your heart. Here I come.
You picked the wrong fight.
It's a duel beyond. Where are you going?
Now you see what I can do. Got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Into the shadows.
You're mine.
It's
over.
without a trace.
Astro Arc?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. We can really make weapons with this? No choice.
Far enough!
Strike! I'm off now. Prepare to be near you. No.
You have to aim for the right area on their back.
Swallow blade.
Get behind me. I never miss.
No. Stop me. Enemy field arc.
We'll see about that.
Freaking does it. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. In an instant. Impact block.
I'll heal you all.
Not a chance. I can carve through.
Appreciate the help.
Be careful not to overdo it.
Eagle Prime. All yours, Kitara. Not a chance.
By the power of water.
Oh, no, done. Dragon shout.
Here goes.
You're mine. Swallow blade. We can really make weapons with this?
Yes, we can.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
Gothic
You
dress.
really like it, Alphen.
Who does the gothic dress belong to? Her. Oh?
Huh.
Well, there's no way we're climbing that. So it seems. Allow me to step in. Wait, you're not thinking of trying to vault over with your rod, are you? Why, I hadn't even thought of that. In any case, stand back. I'll handle this. I see, I see.
I'll do my best.
Smash you!
Not in dream. One more.
Like moths to the flame.
This one's mine.
The flame inside. Its armor's too strong. Split it open. Be my guest.
There's evil. This one's mine. I never
Charge
miss.
This one's all law.
Oh, that
You
was
can
cool.
make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
No choice. I'm like bait to them. No further. First strike. It's over. Here I come. I'm not done.
Denied!
Do it. Do.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Now.
Art sealed!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Here I come. Dragon Floor. I'm on it.
Blizzard blow!
Do it.
Searing flame! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
This calls for a
Okay.
celebratory drink.
Out of our way!
I feel like I haven't played Tales of Arise in so long, but it really hasn't been that long.
In a vine.
Frozen!
Hammer. No escape. I'll show you how useful I can be.
I wish I could draw like you.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life. Great.
I forgot that this isn't the type of game like Genshin Impact where I could just like chill back here and play. I have to be like so close up. So I can't sit crisscross.
My face is starting to sting. My throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
Where am I?
You want
Oh.
some Tushion? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
She's always hungry.
Gotta break through. Not today. Armor won't save you.
How about this? The bigger they are, the harder they fall! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life. Thanks for the cup. Freaky Sora.
You weren't too shabby yourself.
Wait, am I going the right way? No. This way. Let's
How long has
explore.
it been since I last went this hungry?
Treasure chest. Gold! It's gold!
Take this. In a bind.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
You wanna play?
He's flirting with her mid-fight. Do you hear that?
Here I come. Pissed off.
Was he gonna say, I really don't care?
Not today. Do it.
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer.
Like, get your head in the game, man. Out of the gutter and in the game.
Shouldn't have messed with me. I'm on it.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Imagine having a shrimp crew in game too.
Lady Fortune must truly be
What a blessing. Oh, what the heck? Did not notice that. I'm not gonna use my CP on that. Where art thou going? Straight. Did I already come here? No, I did not.
You want answers? Come get some. I can carve cake.
Confiscated.
I'll smash you.
Their hide is thick as armor.
The flame inside me yearns to be let into the root. You picked the wrong fight. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. See that? That training's paying off.
I feel like I need a smaller keyboard. This keyboard really makes me stretch out my fingers.
Must be easy to pick off the bad guys from far off.
It is. I mean, aside from adjusting for movement.
Oh? Whose equipment? Whose equipment? Oh, it's her. Is it? Yep, okay.
Movement, wind speed, trajectory.
See? Easy. Seriously? Is this a joke?
Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Right. Next one.
Already on. Look sharp.
Do it, Hila.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Okay, let's think about this. We gotta go down here. I hate these things.
Get lost. Here I come. Hey, when did I get so popular? Far enough. I'm on. Now you see what I can do.
I never miss.
Here I come. Not
Do it,
today.
White Dog.
Don't do it.
Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Right. Next one.
Look sharp. Already on. You're finished. Here I come.
Lunar blast.
Now, second does it.
Lunar corruption.
Get up, get up!
It's over. Megasonic thrust. We got the advantage. Good.
Just have to make sure we keep
Oh, don't worry, cause law's on it.
This one's mine.
This one's all mine.
Here's a heal. Do it. Astral
Me rolling my way over there.
You're mine. Ignite.
annihilation. I'm gone. Power flame.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. One deadly strike, just as ordered.
I am Shrine 11. Hello. Hi, hi. Construct. Oh, nice.
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any
Mystic
promises.
coat?
Which one is it?
Do you remember me? Of course. Why wouldn't I remember you? You were one of my sim crew from last night. It hasn't even been 24 hours. How could I forget you? I'm glad to know that. Well, I'm not playing any Genshin today. I'm playing some Tales of Arise, so hopefully that's entertaining for you. Only 19 hours apparently. Has it really been 19 hours? I just sleep the majority of the time, I swear. Time just passes by so quick lately. If only there were more hours in the day, you know? Oof. I mean, more hours means you sleep less? No, I want more hours to sleep and more hours to stay awake. Can I not have the best of both worlds? It's just not fair.
Together with your marksmanship, we make quite the team.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No pushing anyone, not even as a joke.
I'm not a little kid!
Yes, he is. How was your sleep? It was good. It took me a while to fall asleep, but I eventually did.
I would have figured rocks and plants.
I woke up at like
Not necessarily. Both of them
3.
can-
I basically woke up at like 4, so not a great life I'm living right now. Tisk tisk to me. Sleep schedule is just so bad. Imagine waking up before me. Okay, to be fair, you work a graveyard shift. No one expects you to stay up after a graveyard shift, you know? Exactly, right.
No backing down! Far enough! Can't get out of this!
Let the marksman handle this. Where are you going?
I would refuse to work a graveyard shift. I like my nightlife very much. AKA sitting here and playing games. No friends, no life.
Throw them away! Now! You're mine! Tiger blade! Piercing roll! Now or never. Take this!
By the time I get off work, you're gonna be asleep anyway, so I might as well sleep too. Yeah, I would definitely be asleep. You get off work like way too late.
Looks like trouble. Capital T! Together we got this! In the Battleground Station!
Only 10 a.m. What do you mean? What do you mean? I stream at like 8 o'clock p.m. You expect me to stream all the way to 10 a.m.? No, no, no. You psycho, man.
Frozen.
Hammer! Shattering! Attack time!
14-hour streams? Easy? Heck no. Crazy. Imagine if I did do a 14-hour stream. Just the thought of doing a 10-hour stream is insane. I was already reaching 8 hours last night, and I'm like, what's another 2 hours to make it a 10-hour stream? Like, that's not too bad. I could totally do that. But I came back into reality, and I'm just like, no, I probably shouldn't be doing that. Bad for my health.
I'll leave it to you!
Make it right. Law, get toasty.
Burn strike!
Right. Next one.
Already on!
I feel like maybe if it were more worth it, then maybe I could possibly do it.
Oh, now I'm real mad! Take this!
Maybe one day when I actually get a butt ton of money from streaming, I could probably stream longer, you know? As of now, it is only a hobby. I saw your Instagram story. Yeah, I shouted you and your friends out. You guys made me laugh last night for sure. Very entertaining.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Yeah. I like to post little clips
Is this as valuable
of highlights of my stream of the night, and you guys were for sure the highlight of that night. What? Oh my gosh. Delivery God! What the heck? Thanks for the $20, Delivery God. Sorry to say that is still not enough for me to stream for 10 hours. But thank you so much. You basically just bought my pasta again. I really appreciate it. You are constantly feeding me, I swear.
You need to be careful with the blazing sword and with machines.
Think we overdid it? You see what happened there is you crush up. Shouldn't have done that.
Most expensive TTS, I swear, TTS that doesn't work. I don't even know what TTS is.
I'll stop your movement. And I'll stop your
I appreciate the 20 bucks for my pasta though. Yay!
Pound it.
I know what I'm eating tomorrow. Text to speech? Oh. I don't even know what you're... That's what I need to fix. Text to speech. I don't even know how to do that. Is that something I could fix right now? Would that be weird to do it right now? It should be really quick, no? I thought I had that on. Test donations. Oh, did I just accidentally test a donation? Yes, I did. Random John donated $44. Whoops. Hey, good morning. Good morning, Havoc. It's technically not morning for me, but I'm sure it is for you guys. It is currently 8:49 p.m. for me, so nothing morning at all. Boo! I don't see a text to speech. That's lame. I guess it's a problem for another time. As of now, I'm currently playing. John just trying to one-up me. Shake my head. You're Yes, I know, right? John one-upped you with the $44. Oh my god, and it actually shows. Oh my gosh. You know, I could always just lie and say, oh my god, look at all these people sending me donations. Because I'm just testing it out. But yes, I am using OBS. No, I'm using OBS Studios.
Where are you going? I'm ready. I'm surrounded. Look sharp. I never miss.
Can't get out of sight. All yours, Kisara. Not a chance.
We managed to pull through.
Is this game free? It is unfortunately not free. I had to pay for this. I wish games like these were free. That would be awesome. This game won Best RPG of the Year, though.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life. And done.
Let's keep up the pace.
Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Here I go. Go.
A lot of pasta was sacrificed to buy this game. Yes, a lot of pasta was sacrificed. But it's okay, Delivery God. You're making it worth it by constantly giving me pasta money. More! Or else I'm gonna have John one-up you again. People riot. I gotta donate for coffee and dessert to one up John. Shake my head. Yeah, coffee and dessert so I can have it in the morning, and then pasta for night. You gotta just pay for my whole meal for the day, you know? Hey, your Discord server needs to be configured. Whatever. I'll figure it out later. Not too worried about it. Oh no. You're not even gonna be awake till 3 p.m. What morning? Well, 3 p.m. is morning to me, okay? I need something to eat when I wake up. Well, actually, I've been eating only once a day because I literally wake up, get ready, eat, and then stream. And then when I end stream, it's already too late to eat, so I just go to bed. So it's just one meal a day. But you know, you could pay for 2 meals. 2 days of meals. She needs extra cheese. Yes, exactly. Pasta, extra cheese. You guys ready to see me get my ass whooped? Well, 3 p.m. just means I have time to sleep in and drive over. No. What? What is this? Okay, I'm sending pasta with extra cheese. Open the door.
What the hell is that thing? Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town,
I'm about
it's
to
going
die.
cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go.
I'm not ready. How am I to fight this? How am I to fight this? Oh, it's level 47. I think I'll be okay.
No choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Ah, mother trucker.
Ready.
Here it comes!
Ah!
Your toes, everyone.
What just happened to me? Did I get hit by it? How am I supposed to attack you?
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me?
Oh, I can't even attack
You
it.
have to ask. Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we
Aim for the head. I can't aim for the head.
It's summoning Zeus.
Oh, shit.
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Armor won't save you.
Radiant light.
In a vine?
Eat it! Leave it down me!
Radiant fire. Here's a healing arc.
Crescent move! I owe you one for that. Inferno crossing! I'll take you on mine!
hot. Holy shit.
Yeah, nice technique.
Is this Attack on Titan? No, it's not Attack on Titan.
You picked the wrong fight.
Let's see what I can do. In a bind.
Imagine if Attack on Titan had a game like this, though. But do they? I wonder.
Its defenses are down.
I'll beat it to dust. I can carve through walls.
No further.
Crescent moon. Healing circle.
Ignite. Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Now we gotta wait. Where'd the dude's head go? Why is it angled like that?
Here come more.
You'll just have to keep fighting.
Get behind me.
No escape.
Going in.
Come on.
These enemies aren't thorny.
No complaints here.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I will use the wall.
You made quick work of us. Want me to pick up your slack then? Just pointing it out.
This one coming through.
My turn.
Ah! Stop targeting me! What the heck?
I lost my focus.
Oh, wow, amazing. Oh, gee, thanks. I try.
Reinforcements incoming.
Not a problem.
Now I see what I can do.
Where are you going? Going in. Confiscated. Artists coming through. Eat this. Confiscated.
My head's spinning just watching this.
It's over. No further. Here I come. I'm on it. There are to interrupt me.
Oh, no. I'm gonna sneeze.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
No! Leave me alone!
Can't get out of this. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone. Anything in armor is all mine.
Healing circle. It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone.
Everyone all right?
How was I to know he was gonna fucking smash my body onto the floor?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever. Just please.
I can't really, you know, reach their hands. Kind of stuck.
Want something so big.
I'll handle it. Just watch and learn. That's enough.
Oh my god, I was looking at chat. I was so close to missing that.
Go back down.
Tisk tisk chat, you guys distracted me. I almost wouldn't have seen that attack. That big monster is like my math teacher, and the huge attacks are like calculus question
Everyone
papers
okay?
that I can't dodge. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the
But yes, I wasn't attacking his hands because his hands were outside of the fighting circle.
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked
So I
us
couldn't
either.
attack it even
Its
if I wanted
elemental
to.
Astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, We must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
All right. Woo! Oh my god, I have so much.
That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
Any hidden sparkly things? Nope. Okay. Greenery! Yes!
Hey, is that it over there?
I was debating if I wanted to go or not.
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
Why, we can't deny extra cheese. I would never deny extra cheese.
I have seen this starship before.
Never. Ever. Oh, thank you for the follow. Not, it's
This is the
not
ship I traveled
an,
in when I escaped from
oh my
Lenegis.
gosh, not found. Okay, let me try this. Not and moi not found. Oh my gosh, am I saying this wrong?
Centuries later,
But thank you for the follow. Thank you. Mwah, mwah.
Damn, I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past
I'm going to
is the
open a
present.
cheese shop. Are you really?
I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child.
Yep.
Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for
Hi, Subro69.
Who knows when
Hello.
we'll be back in Lenegis once we
Hey,
land.
the whole crew
We
is
should
here.
prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
I think we're
Let's
just
try not to
missing one
stay away too
person.
long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the
Is it
place while we're gone.
Either we
Evo
race ahead,
Sex?
or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
What? Can I not enter this? I guess not. What was the point in trying?
It's funny, isn't it?
What a nice view on this game. This game does have nice graphics.
All this.
Only
we
when
first
there's
started
greenery,
this
of
thing,
course.
Did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Shion?
My girlfriend went missing. Where'd she go? Your party disbanded. Okay.
Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own? She's not over there. Where did she run off?
I can't even walk over there.
Shion.
I get it. You're worried about your girlfriend. Is she taking a bath?
Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why?
Oh my god, what's happening? What's happening? She's having fun with others? That does not look like fun to me. It looks like pain.
Just now,
She's having
your maiden
a
powers to
bath
suppress
with
your
extra
thorns.
cheese. Oh my gosh.
You can really do that?
Homegirl, chill out. She has communication issues.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
Ultimate betrayal.
Let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
she cannot shoot, you guys. She's in love with him. How could she shoot?
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
That's called pure love.
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
She's immortal.
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
What the heck?
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
That's too much. It's way too much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
my gosh.
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this? It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. Fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else too.
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys.
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
The music.
Take it to mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys. You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
Oh my gosh. That was the cutest scene throughout the whole game. Such a great story. Can't hold my tears. Honestly, it's a great story, but I feel like the music makes it so much better. Like, yeah, like I was into the scene, but the moment it switched the music to like the happy song, like the heartfelt song, I was just like, oh my god, my heart can't take it anymore. Why can't I get a GF? Oh, Havoc, you're down bad. And as for have I ever seen Dragon Ball, I have when I was younger, when I was a kid. I have no idea about anything new about Dragon Ball. And I barely remember it. You figured out the Dono TTS settings? Please do tell. Do tell. And is the audio okay for the for their voices? Hello. Hi Evos X Gaming. Hello. Nice to have you back. I'm gonna raise their
Take
voice.
this.
Pathetic. First aid.
Yeah, throughout the whole cutscene, I was into it, but I realized that their voices were kind of low. I don't know if my stream audio is good though. But why is the music so good? The thing I love about RPGs is their freaking music. The music they choose is so good.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained
I don't
far
understand
more
why I
astral
can't have a
energy than
haircut like
any
anime
Renin
boys
would
have.
normally have inside
You
them.
actually can.
So you
It is
think those
possible.
thorns might be
You just
alive
gotta know
too?
how to do it.
That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
Just go to an
I
Asian
imagine
hair
the
salon.
remaining
I don't think
pieces
that's
of the
how it
puzzle that we
works.
seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
I like the hairstyle like the great streamer called Buttercup Slab. Oh my gosh. You sent instructions through the Discord? Oh gosh. Oh Jesus. Streamlabs alert box left side. Give me a second, you guys. Enable. Save settings. Okay. I think I enabled it. Hopefully it works now, but okay. I enabled it, so we'll see what happens.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye.
Boyfriend material
She
right
really
there.
needed that.
Boyfriend
That's
material.
what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her.
Imagine testing
I hope
the
she
dono
gets
alert
what she
twice
wants.
in a day. KEKW.
I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she
Thank you
dies
for
so
the
we can
20
all
bucks
survive,
delivery, God.
isn't a world I want to live in.
Total of 40 bucks today from you.
It's like
Woo!
more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done
Thank
with it.
you. You could have donated $1, you know that, right? You didn't have to do $20. Oh, CD. Oh my gosh.
Sleep.
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you
To
were
be
there for her.
fair, Rinwell was not
Really
really
think
her
so?
friend.
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us
Rinwell
like
was a
that.
total bitch the
You
whole
were a
time.
good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
Last but not least, my girlfriend.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadime, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too, to think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
So cute, man. What the heck?
Everyone well rested? Then let's go.
Let's
We
go.
depart for Lenegis.
Ooh, before we depart,
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
yes, we do. To stay alive. Take off!
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but, well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
Dun 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 dun.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
What a nice view. Yeah.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Party disbanded.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
Good.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely
I need
thinking
to
how it
lower
had
my
been
heater.
7 years, that's all.
1 second.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I'm
Ow.
as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
Okay.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, They experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right?
Yeah, how, Shion? How?
To justify slavery.
Tell
Some
me.
of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things.
Oh my god, I turned on the heater and I'm still freaking heating up.
You're right.
Holy
No
crap.
one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this together.
I guess no blankie for me. Oh, what's down here? Oh, nothing. Okay.
Hey, Alvin, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alvin, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alvin. It's just wrong, okay?
What a bunch of kids. Why is she all the way back there? Nothing to explore? Okay, guess not.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered.
Starships
Nothing like being at
were
sea,
meant
thank
to
goodness.
Glad to hear
fly.
it. That
Hands
device
up
there caught your eye,
and
huh?
touch the sky.
I was just wondering what it is. It looks
Every time
big
I hear
enough
the
to
word
fit a person
starship,
inside of
that's
it.
the song I think about.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes.
I want
it sounds
candy.
Crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
I have no candy.
That's definitely
I only
quite
have
some
chocolate,
lying,
but I don't want
alright.
chocolate.
But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
I think
Even in that
Kisara
time,
looks better in a
I was
white
well aware that what I was living
night
was
outfit,
a lie.
so I might
But
change
at the
it
same
back.
time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with
She
the
is
Red
so
One.
sexy.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Okay, I'm gonna change her outfit. Oh, the crew is disbanded. Lame. Yes, she is. Yeah. Like, the main girl is cute and all, but I prefer Kisara. Not gonna lie, every time there's a cutscene and it shows Kisara from behind, I can't help but to look at her butt.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we
Kisara's
expect
butt
when we
looks
get down
so nice.
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If
Brace
there are
yourself,
clues about
chat.
your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them. There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really
How is
hope we
the
don't have
crown
to fight
contest
anybody
still
while we're
going
here.
on? There's no one competing.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
All right, finally. Longest cutscene of my life. Oh my god. She has farming wear? Ew.
all lies a city full of Renans. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Huh.
What in the world?
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever.
It's getting tense, y'all.
I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you
You
seen
need to add
Faria
bots
yet?
on your Discord? Don't worry about it.
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her.
I'll figure
If
it
anything,
out
she's probably
later.
even more.
I don't really
I can
focus
well
on my
imagine.
Discord.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Doe?
There's still a lot of things I need to add to my Discord because that's a different Discord. The one originally made, I think, had everything.
So who's Faria?
So the one that you're added to still needs a lot of work.
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danans among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands.
You have another Discord server?
Whatever did we
Yeah,
do
it was
to
originally
deserve
the one that
this?
was supposed to be linked to
You
my
really have
About
no
Me
clue
page,
what might have
but
caused this?
you guys said that the link was invalid, so I don't know why.
Would that I have. Alas, there was
I
no
think it was
warning,
deleted,
no
so-
prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't
Can
be
you
using all
suggest
that energy
that
for
link
the
in
crown
chat box? Well, I don't have that link
Whatever
anymore.
their purpose,
That
disrupting
Discord
their
server
siphoning
disappeared.
process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their end game is.
I don't remember if I was the one who
We need to
deleted
stop
it
this
or
from happening ever again.
the person who made it
This
deleted it.
forbidden zone might be where we find some
I
answers, right?
had a
So what are
viewer
we
in
waiting
chat
for? Let's
who
get
wanted to
moving.
make a Discord server for me,
You're
so I
right.
just let him do
I
it.
have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
But I don't really know what happened to it.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry, that probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the Lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
Here, I have one more that I will send you, and you can look at it too. And you can tell me which server looks best to you. I am strained. I'm gonna put it in chat. And feel free to compare the two. It's not something I'm worried about, so I don't really care too much.
Everything will be okay now.
Oh my god, I realized I
know
should
the
have been
basics
looking
of
at
healing
stuff.
arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
I should have been looking for treasures. I've been so preoccupied with the stars. What is that noise? I joined that server, okay. I know that server has like a lot more on the sidebars, but yeah. Do you like that server better? Yeah. Why do I keep hearing stars? But need to add bots. Yeah, I'll do that eventually. You can tell your friends to join that one too. Since I think they joined the other one.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renin, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
I wish
Well, we've
I could
canvassed
pull
the
closer
city
to
for
the
information.
desk, but
What
I
do you
can't
think?
because of the chair.
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign, though it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros.
Oh?
Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma, the same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
All right.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Cannabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
More talking? Sure. Hmm?
Yes! Yes!
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it. How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Athena and I all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them, too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
What?
Hello? Is it working? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that it's working. Hi, I'm back. I'm back. Yes, now it's okay. Thanks for letting me know. Oh my gosh. Hopefully it wasn't out for too long. I heard a little click in my computer. I just didn't know what it was. Boo! I was reading the dialogue with so much passion! I missed your sweet voice. Oh, shucks sakes. At least you told me the mic wasn't working. 1, 2, 3. Hello, cutie. Hello. Okay, hopefully everything's working now. We're good? We're back? Okay. Time for my deep manly voice. That is why he seeks to become our next sovereign. Tell me, is there a greater, more noble ambitious than that? I think not. It is a pursuit of power for the advancement of our kind. Of what? Of all our kind. It is what makes him an exemplary, oh my gosh, exemplary lord. A model above all others. Though I was unable to accompany him myself, my 2 sons have been blessed with the honor of joining him on the surface. As their father, oh, this hurts. This sucks. As their father, sorry dude, we probably killed your kids. Being realistic here, we killed your kids and we killed the lord that you love. You just don't know it. This hurts. As their father, it fills me with endless pride.
Ganabelt was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed.
Your deep voice is
Doesn't
also
that seem
cute.
just a
Is it
little
really?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind,
I'll make my
all
voice go
lords vie to
deeper
become the
and we'll
next
see.
sovereign.
I have an old
They're also
grandma
meant to
voice
serve as
too.
guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the
Wait to
very
judge
end.
my voice until
I couldn't
we
even
have a
extend that to
grandpa
my
talking.
families.
Why do I keep hearing that noise? It sounds so important. Dun, 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 dun. Talk to the people who support the Lord. She is a box. Which one is full of cuteness? Stop. Shucks. Anything back here? Nope. Nope. Okay.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis's transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Okay.
Pardon me.
Oh. This area falls under the sole jurisdiction of House Caenorus? Caenorus, I must ask you to depart at once. Surely you don't claim to be ignorant of our famed house, ruled over the esteemed Lord Elmedria? If so, I urge you to listen well. In fact, I bid you to listen carefully regardless. Have you ever noticed how in the history of Lenegis, only a few women lords have emerged to compete in the crown contest? Many have theories as to why this might be, but Lord Elmedria quashed the doubts of any naysayers through sheer might. Okay. fact, not only did she usurp her father and previous family members, she also removed her older brother to claim the seat for herself. She is a woman who stops at nothing to get what she wants, who gives her enemies nary the slightest opening to strike. Truly, Lord Almadria is a woman of talent. No one in all Rena better exemplifies the virtues of our nation's meritocracy. Oh gosh, I got this. Soon, the age of the glorious woman sovereign reigning over Lenegis shall be upon us at last. Sorry, girl, we killed your lord.
I guess your willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Anything up here? Nope. 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 Okay. Old man!
Ridiculous.
Oh, I don't know what kind of old man voice for him. How loathsome. That's not no. I'm gonna skip the old man voice for him. I'll just go deep. Oh, I was just reading about Vlorun. Can I help you?
Okay.
I was always an ardent supporter of Lord Orwagjil. Oh, why are their names so hard? Orgil Hildress myself. Were it not for his sudden death down on the surface, I likely still would be. In my eyes, Lord Orgil is the true Water Lord. I don't believe for a second that he perished in some accident like they say. As for how Volrun runs Ganeth Harros, don't get me started. I hear he enslaves not only Danans, but even his fellow Renans. We may live in a society where to go the victor go the spoils, but his actions go against what we as the people stand for. Besides, just what sort of family line is this House Ignissary of his anyway? I'd never heard of it until he came along, which means they must be among the lowest drugs of society. That such an ignoble lineage could suddenly produce an astral artist capable of ascending the lordship of unheard of. None of it makes any sense, not to mention all of the upheaval around here of late. What is happening to our people? Oh my god.
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
Is this the permanent link? I guess
I remember
so.
being quite
Yeah, why
surprised
not?
that the Lord of Ganeth Harros changed
It
so
seems to
abruptly.
be the likable server, so. And it has more, so I don't mind.
On the contrary, remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
I forgot to ask when I was lurking a couple streams ago, but new year, new do.
Families of Renan lords must see them differently than the
Oh,
rest of us.
honestly, Happy
Yeah,
New Year, Suno June, by the way.
respectable
But
town
no,
they're
this is actually not a new do. This
They
is
must have had a lot on their shoulders.
my hair
carrying all the
already
weight and
looks like this. The
responsibilities
only
of running
reason why
society.
like you could see more of it is because I blow dried my hair. I gave myself a blowout, and that's why my hair looks different. But no, it's still the same do. Give it a stream or two, it'll go back to the way it looks. Oh yeah.
And nothing exemplifies that more
Yeah.
than
Honestly, if I just do this,
That's what
just
makes
part my
them the
hair like
guardians
this,
of all of Rena, so to speak.
it looks the same.
It's
I
the
thought you
same
had
reason
bangs all of a
Volseth
sudden.
hated my guts
No, I've
and
always
Ganondorf
had
went
them.
after
You just don't see them in my other streams.
Guess that
Because
makes
honestly,
you
not
even
gonna
bigger
lie,
oddball
I'm kind of
than we thought.
insecure about my bangs. I think I look kind of
So, Alpha,
stupid.
Have you gained anything from
I
all
think
of
me
this?
and bangs look really stupid.
Yeah.
So normally I tend to
I
like
think it's made me
slick
realize
my
that the
bangs
lords were
back.
all people too.
I feel bamboozled.
Also
What?
from the others.
No,
They all had
don't
their
feel
own
bamboozled. I
circumstances to
just
deal with as they went through life.
I feel like I need to show my
But
forehead. You
still,
know.
Just because
See
they
if I
had
just do
loved
that.
ones in their lives doesn't mean
I know. What they did was horrible.
I
I'm
think
not
they look
trying to
cute.
dispute
Oh,
that.
thank you. Thank you
But
so
at the same time,
much. I just think
they
I look
weren't
so stupid.
incomprehensible
That's why I don't
monsters
blow
either.
dry my hair, because I
They
think
were
I look
individuals.
dumb.
Just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm
But
trying
yes.
to say is
I
You're
also have
saying that
bangs,
they
you
weren't bad
do?
because they were Renans, or because they were terrible
If only I knew
monsters.
how you looked.
Even if they did terrible things,
But I
They were
only know you're
still just
VTuber.
people.
I'm just going on a limb and assume you
Rinwell.
look like you're VTuber.
am I wrong?
If you look dumb, then I look
No.
dumb. It's okay, we can both look
Being
dumb
a Danon
together.
doesn't make you a good person. And being a
Honestly,
Renin
that's what
doesn't
I'm
make you a
here for,
bad
to be
one.
dumb with you
I
guys.
think that's something we've all seen.
This means I look dumb too? Yes, we all look dumb.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to
My
make sure
PNG
I
is a
earn
very
that trust.
accurate presentation
fellow
of what I
human
look like.
being above all
Oh, that's good. Well, now at least I know what you kind of look like. I actually started stream. I think some of my very first streams was a VTuber. I feel so comfortable being dumb now. Yeah, don't worry. If you ever want to feel comfortable being dumb, you just come to this stream, you know? No, she is not dumb. She is owner of cuteness. Stop! But yeah, honestly, this stream is for dumbness, losers, and scuffness. We're all a little scuffed here. Recently, my hair has been scuffed. Okay, I go back to lurking. I'm watching High School Musical with some of my chat. Aww! Well, have fun watching High School Musical. Keep lurking. You're always welcomed here. Always love seeing your name. Lucky chat gets to watch High School Musical. Have fun with Tails. Thank you. Bye. Alright, what are we doing? You guys, now I'm insecure about my bangs. Find the entrance, okay. They look good, Shash. Ah, I thought you left already. You look fine, don't trip. I always trip. I'm gone, okay. I can't use it. I'm gonna leave it there.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfried Milgras, the former lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfried whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
Oh.
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Let's go.
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait, don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already.
Oh my god, is she the bitch who called him a murderer? Oh no.
Nothing to say?
We're gonna fight!
Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years
Shut the
and living
fuck
on that
up,
damn
bitch!
rock, you haven't changed one bit.
Fuck you!
Let me tell you,
Ah!
I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
But she's
I have
cute,
business
no!
to take care of. If it's vengeance
Cuteness
you seek,
does not justify
grant you.
ugly personality.
you must wait. My
No.
sins are legion. Let me finish
You know what
I
that
came
cute
to do.
face deserves? That
You
cute
have
face
my
deserves
word.
a slap
I will
in the
let you do
face.
whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else.
Shut up.
You're just a coward!
A serpent under a flower. Yeah, exactly. Of course. All your anger freaking manifested this girl. Thanks a lot.
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Why are they
Before,
acting like
back in
killing
Menancia,
someone is something
You
new to them?
mentioned having taken
They
a friend's
killed the
life over
lords.
throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Ugh. I've never felt so angry. That chick just made me angry. We gotta look for sparkly stuff. Anything sparkly around here? Nope.
Battery low.
Battery low? You told me that yesterday.
Charging battery. Charging battery.
We're back, we're back.
What's this?
Tofu? My dog's name is Tofu. Interesting. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Havoc. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nothing interesting happened. I missed something? I don't think so. I mean, you missed this girl coming in talking shit to Dohalim and I got mad. I wanted to punch her. But that was it.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
The bitch is
Before I
here.
went down to
Oh no,
Dana,
she's not.
My friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnigan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect.
Is there any game that
and
we
a
can
society
play
where
together?
everyone is
I
a
also want to
prisoner to
play.
their social class.
I don't
You
know.
really like
Honestly, the
different
majority of the
Dohalim.
games I play are single player.
I suppose it's natural you would
So
see
I
it
don't
as
know.
strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world
I'm
that
an
laid the
RPG
foundations
lover
for
all the
coexistence
way.
in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnigan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnigan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnigan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance.
When are you gonna play Genshin? I don't
He
know.
was
Probably not
desperate
today.
And low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of
My goal
defeat.
is to try to finish this game. I have like
You mean
freaking
he
90
resorted to
hours
dirty
on this
tactics to
game.
try to
And I'm
win,
still
right?
not done.
But then why does Faria think... Wait.
This game was
Don't
well
tell me
worth
she
my
doesn't
money.
know.
Because I've spent so many hours.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen.
All these people
Yeah.
snooping
I
around.
never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe. But I still wanted to say thank you.
Oh.
I see a medic and supply officer. They're over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
So we're fighting.
So much for them not wanting to fight.
Ho! I am Lord Dohalim of Elder Menenkia. I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed enough. If they want to fight, they got one.
Come on.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Not a chance. No escape.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
I feel like I haven't fought in so long. It's just been like cutscene after cutscene. Like, oh.
All yours, Kisara.
Well, I opened my Instagram and I saw the Infinity Challenge. Now I'm stunned. What's the Infinity Challenge?
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
All right. Oh man. I guess I shouldn't have bought all the grape gel. I just wasted it. You don't know? Okay, you should check it out on YouTube. Oh, I'll do it eventually. Huh. Why are they glow in the dark? They're so neon.
The earth throbs in pain. Can't get out of this!
These ones can run rings around us. Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Make it rain! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Not a chance.
Damn it!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Ay ay ay.
I never miss!
I can carve through all.
It's over. No further.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
What level do we think it is? Do we think we can fight it? Can we fight it? Should we try? Hold up, Big Drago's here. Should I try? Let's try. Let's see what level it is. Oh, okay, I think we can fight it. I think we're good.
It's over.
You shouldn't have messed with me. Armor won't save you.
Swallow blade.
No further.
This is looking good.
Thanks, Shion.
You're mine. First strike. Mega sonic thrust.
I never miss.
Crush.
I dodged. I tried dodging and then I dodged right into his attack. Alright.
Really don't mess around. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Eternal devastation. Mega sonic thrust.
Gun out of your hand.
Bring him down.
This armor's too strong.
Commander of heaven.
Leave these staring to me.
Blow them away.
Here, let me help.
Now.
Oh, damn, that dodged. That was a quick one. Woo! This game is so colorful. Oh, yeah, it is. If you can afford it, I think it's a game worth buying. I just feel like 90 hours on this game is just too long for me. But it's mainly because I feel like I have like OCD. I must complete everything. I've come to realize that there are people who play games and don't care to complete everything. And I'm just like, how can you do that? I just don't understand.
Now I'm real mad.
90 hours, really? Yeah, I'm dead serious.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. One deadly strike, just as ordered.
I feel like the 90 hours is partly because I have an obsession with having everything 100% completed. Like the little side quests, I feel like not many people care too much about side quests. They just go for the main quest, finish the story, whatever. But I like to help the citizens.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making them stand guard over the...
That attack was like the Notorious kick.
Get in, get out.
Ignite! First strike! Round and pound! I'm on it!
The rods in pain.
Healing dart! As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Now you see what I can do!
Without a trace!
First strike! You're finished! I'm on it! Slide! Come and get it! Megasonic thrust!
Charge like that will easily be faced.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'm not done! I'm just getting started! Here I come! No further! No escape! Eat this! Freaking does it!
This one's mine!
Eat this! I'm not done! Eternal devastation! Here! Showtime! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lunar corruption!
Eat this! Take this! I'll smash you! I'm not done!
Annihilation!
Eternal devastation!
Good shot!
Megasonic thrust! Swallow blade can't get out of this!
Here I come! Confiscated!
Dragon this one's all mine! I'm just getting started! No! I won't give in! I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight!
You made me
Ay,
angry.
ay, ay.
That was a bad idea.
They're gonna die! Okay, cool, cool, cool. They're healing.
Eternal devastation!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
I'll heal you all!
Take this!
Oh my freaking god! My never get a Google Home. Never. They scare the shit out of me. Like, why does your Google talk to you if you're not talking to it? I don't know if you guys could hear it, but my Google Home was talking to me and it freaked me the heck out. One time, I was watching a video and the video said, "Is something wrong with me?" And my Google Home literally answered saying, "From what I could tell in our conversations, there was nothing wrong with you." And I was just like, what the fuck? Ah! Never again, never again. Technology is creepy.
Need to pull myself together. Can't get out of this! Eat this! Dragon Ball! I'll smash you! I'm just getting started! Make it rain! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Ray!
But sometimes, like, I have my headphones on, so it's like I can barely hear anything because, like, I have it pretty loud because, like, immersion and stuff, you know? And then all of a sudden, I hear a random dude's voice in my room. Freaks me out, man. Freaks me out. Oh, man. There's so many of them.
Out of our way!
Eternal devastation!
Here! There! Eat this! Not on my watch! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. My turn. I'll finish the eternal devastation. Watch this. Burning shot. Here I come.
This one is mine!
You require a hand.
Can't get out of this. Here.
Inferno crop!
Kisara, Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Woo!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Nice. Okay, okay. Wow, there's so much stuff in here.
Out of our way!
To be let free.
This one's mine!
Oh my god, I thought I missed.
Burning strike!
Now see what I can do. I'm not done.
Freeze laser!
Take this. Dragon Look sharp. Lightning Tiger
Everybody okay?
We're
yep.
all right, Alphen.
Right, here goes! Forward!
Bring you down. Not in your dreams.
No further! I won't show you any mercy! Escape! Megasonic thrust! You're finished! I'm on it!
Ay.
I'm not done! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll heal you.
Now! Take this!
Where's my target?
It's over!
Thanks, Shion.
Take this!
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Oh, what the heck?
Get toasty.
Burn strike! There! No, you can't! Ignite!
Back into the That'll bring you down.
Look sharp!
Dun dun dun!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Step back. This one's all law.
Gelda! It's Gelda! Always make sure to save. Did I explore everything? I think so. Are we ready?
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we.
I'm kind of
I
craving
thought this was
food.
sovereigns only.
It is 11:11, so
Alphen.
places are still open. Do I do it? No, I shouldn't. What is going on?
It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the
You
spirit
again?
channeling
What the heck?
ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway.
No.
So, What's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
I want this haircut. Go for it.
What the hell just happened?
That vision.
Don't let anything
Did
stop
everyone
you
else
from
see
your
it too?
dream haircut.
That person Alvin was speaking to, she looked exactly
I
like
never let
Shion.
my parents dictate what I
was
do with my
Naori.
hair.
Naori Imaris.
My dad
Isn't that right?
loves long black hair. So he
Yeah,
hates
that's
it
right.
when I cut my hair.
She really does look like Shion.
I still do it.
I'm beginning
You
to
know what
see
the
why
biggest
Alfred was so
fuck you to my
confused.
parents was?
That's all very well and fine.
Cut my
but
hair
what
and
did
dyed
we
it
just
multiple
witness
times.
exactly?
My
It was
hair
too real
was
to be a mere
red,
hallucination.
pink,
It was a
purple,
conversation
blue,
we had
and
300
blonde.
years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless...
It's gone to the point where
Could
my
this
dad
be the
doesn't
Red
even
Woman's
talk about my
handiwork
hair
too?
anymore. He doesn't
No,
even mention it.
I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back
My mom
inside
said
the
that I have
ranch.
to do a job to get my
That
own
would make
haircut.
sense.
Aren't you an
After
engineer?
all, vast amounts of Dana's astral
Am I
energy were being
wrong? I thought you
siphoned
had a
and sent up
job.
here to Lenegis. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah, it was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp.
Oh
After that
no.
last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
I see a heal spot, aka a boss battle. Oh gosh. Oh goshies. Okay. No, not now. Actually, I'm in first year of engineering. I have to wait 4 years. Oh, I see. I see. It's okay. You're still young. You will have a lifetime to have your dream hair. I think my hair was dyed ever since I was in high school. But I also had a job in high school, so. Oh my god, the crack. Oh, I couldn't crack that side, boo. You are so lucky, yeah.
Faria, how did you get in here? Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
I needed to survive on my own in high school,
right.
you know?
She looks just like the soldiers
Crackle,
we
crackle.
encountered outside.
I was a very active kid in high school, therefore I needed a job. No, these big things always freak me out.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes.
What? I've never known Faria to control noodles like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously
Aye! I'm trying to attack its core, but it's up there. Oi, oi, oi. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie.
Take this! I could do without it.
I can do this all day.
Move! Nice.
Need to pull myself together.
I missed. How could I miss? Yes.
This one's mine.
In our country, our parents don't allow us to do a job until we finish our studies. But I think that in the US, there are not many restrictions. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Oh my god, oh my god. People in the US are allowed to have jobs when they're 16, I think. Yeah. I don't think I got my job until I was 17, but I for sure had a car by 16.
Charging battery.
Now I'm real mad. Now you see what I can do.
I'm trying to dodge out of there, and like my character just wants to dodge back into fight.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout! Can't get out of this!
Move! Ah!
Not for much longer, Nathan. Don't let up till it's all over.
Get up. Ah! No, don't go, don't go. Almost there, almost there. Woo! Oh. Am I the only one who is talking? What happened to the others? I don't know. They didn't want to talk anymore. They decided to leave us. But it's okay.
Now it's just her. Faria, can you hear me? Faria.
It's just you and me, Havoc.
Another summoning. The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
I'm with you, yeah. I appreciate you keeping me company. Thank you.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Dude, if I were him and I punched her, I would have felt so good.
Please, can you treat her?
I would have hit her a little bit more than
to her
needed.
real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case,
I'll take her off your hands.
You?
Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
I think he will
You're
attack
wrong.
again. Who?
Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No.
That
the
guy who
opposite,
attacked
in
that
fact.
girl's
You
brother in the
remember,
story.
You never forget. You keep it
Dohalim?
in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday.
Live for
And not only
tomorrow.
that, you need to live for yourself and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion,
Huh?
thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well.
I would have hurt her again.
Most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
All right, let's get out of here.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah.
I'm back. Hello. Welcome back.
Voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
How's it going? Good. Nothing's changed. I just beat a boss battle. We got to punch the girl in the freaking stomach. The girl that I said I would slap her face. I miss you a lot. Ah, stop being so dramatic. Were you supposed to be studying? Yeah, leave. Go study. Oh my gosh.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
I'm here to entertain you. Oh my. What the heck is going on? So creepy. Yeah, that was super creepy.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Do you know you are a thief?
Dark
You
astral
stole my
energy
heart.
is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers
Tisk,
together,
tisk,
it develops
tisk,
its own
tisk.
form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions, I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
Oh my gosh, there's more cutscenes.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
All right, enough cutscenes. Oh, we're walking. That bird is so cute. Yeah, Hoodle. Hoodle's the name. Hoodle is so cute.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns. As well as my own past, I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
The only way is forward.
I'm determined to save Shion and Dana.
A little fat and it looks like a
Nothing
circle.
can
Oh
change
my
that.
gosh. ditch your streamer for work. It's okay. Have a nice shift at work. Don't die.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right?
If I die, someone else
Sure.
here contribute to Athena's
check it out.
pasta budget. I'll be back in 4 hours. I don't know if I'll be live in 4 hours. We shall see.
This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
Oh. Whoops. I knew that.
I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danan astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure taking the form of a Danan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the master cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique Adjustment Index, Generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Oh.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
What?
Upon victory, the sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
Is the cutscene over?
So this is where Alphen became the sovereign. And Volron as well.
Okay. Quick little break. I have to potty really bad, so I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Whoops. There we go. Okay. I let my dog out, so I'm gonna have to let him back in pretty soon. But in the meantime... Hey, there you are. Here I am. I'm back.
The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine.
I feel like my
Just a
streaming
little
after
shaken,
today is gonna
I
drastically
knew what I
slow
was
down.
already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it.
My streams
Just
after
have
today
someone to
will not
blame.
be as long for
If
sure.
that were to happen, then
So I
No.
guess I should
then
stream
we'd help you
longer
fight
today.
it
I don't
before
know.
you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
We're off to see the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. Depending on how long I play this, I might play a game called RFL. It's really, like, a pretty chill game. I tend to like to end my stream with a chill game. Select a topic to explore. Sedative mask? Brainwashing report? Sedative mask. I didn't want to read all of it, it was too much. But at least we know that here was the place that created his mask. Boo. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Wow, nice song. It feels like we're going off to see the wizard.
Naori,
Don't talk. I have to do this.
You've got a great voice.
I gave you my word that
Cap!
I'll help you return to Dana.
Cap!
The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin.
Elfin.
Naori.
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode.
Oh.
The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But...
She's gotta do it.
If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Elfin. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Elfin.
No. The music.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Elfin escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
So sad, yeah.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me. Made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart.
Anything?
She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
Gotta make sure I don't miss anything, you know? Oh. Kinda creepy. Kinda creepy. Bow chicka wow wow. That's what my baby said. Meow meow meow. And my heart starts bumping. Get you goo wow. Never gonna stop. Bow chicka wow. Me say I love you. Where's that from? Oh, Phineas and Ferb. Phineas and Ferb, yeah. Why is that stuck in my head?
This place. We've seen this.
I
in
don't know
one of
why
Naori's
that song
memories.
popped up in my head out of nowhere.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renaissance was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renaissance isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Oh? Nice
Naomi.
graphics after all, yeah.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening.
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That at least would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danan voice speaking through her?
What in the world is going on?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating
You
the
know,
Ren's
I
armor
feel
would allow us
happy,
to
less
neutralize
stressed
the
when
dark
I'm here
astral
talking
energy
to you.
inside
Aww.
Shion, thereby silencing her
That's good to
thorns.
hear.
Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, master cores and
Come
spirit
to my
vessels are
stream
both
whenever
able
to talk
prevent
to
the
me.
astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a maiden and Sovereign. Now all we
Yes,
need is the
I'll always
Renis
be
Alma.
here.
We'll finally be able to free you of your thorns.
Oh, I hear my dog smacking my front door.
Shion.
I forgot about him.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do.
1
We can
second.
rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to
This
help
chair
it.
makes so much noise. Oh my gosh.
Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the
And she's
world's
back.
still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say
Kisara's
modesty is
butt.
dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop.
Yeah.
Thank you, Naori.
Woo.
So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories.
Is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake, so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Woo! Latest maiden. I have so much SP, so much. Whoops. Love the new outfit. Do I have to equip these? Whoa! Whoa! It's a new one! This is so cute! I love it! I love it! Oh my gosh. Oh, it's already equipped. Nice. Nice. Wow.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the
That
big
looks
heart.
amazing, right?
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life.
Will I ever beat this game?
Back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
Let's look at it again. Wow. Wow. Shion just looks like a god. Like a goddess. So pretty. So freaking pretty. Okay, what are we doing? Okay. And so cute, right?
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
Whoa.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
It's a save point, you guys.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place...
This is big boss
reminds me
time.
more of being back inside the wedge.
Except the Danon astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
Pasta?
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Extra cheese.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
All right. Oops. All right, guys, let's go. There's 104 days of summer vacation. Oh, I thought the walk was gonna be longer. Never mind.
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in the machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alvin, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible? What is this?
Oh.
It can't.
Oh.
Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
Okay.
They're not feeling particularly confident.
It's no use, Alvin. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Am I even doing anything? I don't think I'm doing anything. This isn't going so well. This doesn't look so good. Okay. Ah!
Can't get out of this! I'm on it! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Let them look! Hurricane strike! I can carve through armor!
Ah!
I'll heal you all! I'm not done! Not today! Swallow Dan! I'll finish you now! I'm not done! Hurricane! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Far enough! Freeze them! They're all crushed! Dragon Sword! Hurricane strike! Seize the soul! Take this! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! River Drag! I'll finish you shattering the pieces! Attack! It's over! Now I'm in the hard! Mega Strike! Shield and not in your dreams!
Okay. Okay.
Can't get out of this! This one's mine! That'll bring you down! Laser blow!
Ah, my health. Did I just die? Oh, I must have gotten hit literally while I was...
Don't give up! Healing circle!
Ah! No! Get in the healing circle! Boo, I missed the healing circle. You got this, Athena. You got this. You got this.
Now you see what I can do! Take this!
Almost there. Almost there.
Here's a healing arc! First aid! Make it rain! This ends now! Consider yourself finished! Here, let me help. I'll tear you apart! First aid!
Okay.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve.
What?
It's self-destructed?
Alvin!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Oh.
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will
will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alpha, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became
A slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renin and Danan are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
Oh?
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
No.
It's too late. You can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
Oh. It's a heart? Why is it gotta be a heart shape? Jump! Jump! Oh. I mean, I knew he was gonna catch her, but still.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Are you two okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissance. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
For real.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissance in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
Starships were meant to
But
fly.
seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, not in a good way, like with...
I can't fast travel.
Us.
Boo. Oh.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're
Okay,
not
that
actually
red
human
woman
at
did
all.
not look like a
They
human at
definitely
all.
weren't Renan or Danan. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shion? Dohalu? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the red woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible
Keep
to
something
my
hidden,
ears.
of course.
They took off with the Renaissance too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
Just a straight shot. There's 104 days of summer vacation and school comes along just to end it. So the annual problem for our generation is finding a good way to spend it. Like maybe. Wait, that's not the way, it's here. You know, while I'm here, might as well heal. Okay. Oh my god, are the Zoogles back? Do I have to fight them? Boo. Ah! Stop jumping everywhere!
We'll soon see about that.
Yeah, and the public to me.
I never miss. Not on my watch.
Take
Annihilation.
can't get out of
Do it, Shield. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble. No.
Do it.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
No. You're mine.
Smash you. Corruption. Denied.
Damn it, baby. You're mine.
Eat this.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Woo!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Oh, 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 oh.
It's on. Here I come.
They move so fast. Holy shit.
Megasonic thrust.
Oh my god.
Take this. You're finished. Too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up. You should have messed with me.
Should've messed with me.
This one's all mine.
Lightning meteor.
Swirl blade.
Corruption. Ready.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes.
Tenebrous
Claw. Talon hurricane. Burn.
Let the Martian handle this.
Swallow
Not
dance.
on my watch. Blizzard
No
blow.
further. Here I come.
Reload. Flaming meteor.
Now
Showtime.
I can carve through armor.
Leave the charge on to me.
Talon hurricane.
Explosion. Glacier spear. Frozen.
Hammer. Lewis, burn in hell.
I'm going to need to use
Mine. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Whoops.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Rise and shine.
Look sharp!
Hurricane Flame Resurrection. Lunar corruption. I did not have on the handle. Ready.
I'm gone. Death blossom.
Hurricane Flame.
You're finished.
Lunar corruption.
Armor won't save you.
Far enough. Now you've gone and ticked me off.
This one's all mine. Going in. Watch it.
Don't move, don't move. Damn it! It moved.
My shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
New escape. What is
Where are
devastation?
you going?
It's over.
Shield.
Radiant slash. Double demon fang. Swallow dance. Radiant slash.
You're facing the wrong way, my dude.
I'm not done. No further. It's over. Sword, pierce.
Here's a healing art.
Here I come.
First aid.
I'm not done.
Art tail flight. Not in your dreams.
Should have messed with me.
Beast, I'll smash you. Here I come. Eat this. This one's all mine. You picked the wrong fight.
Lightning meteor.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes.
Tenebrous
Claw!
Far enough.
No further.
Going in.
First strike.
Healing circle.
I'm not done.
Need to pull myself. Do it.
one piece?
Mm-hmm.
I'll do my best.
Hear me! Eternal devastation! Come here! Take this! Eternal devastation! Inferno punch!
Oh my Jesus.
Here, let me help. This one's mine. Armor is all mine. What's this?
Eternal
Arc
first
field!
strike!
Lunar perimeter!
Not today!
Lunar blast! Ringwell!
Frozen?
Hammer!
Not a chance! No escape!
I'm on it! Far enough! Hurricane blade!
Crumble! Here I go!
In a bind?
No escape!
Confiscated!
Eternal devastation! Do it! Go! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Looks like we got them all.
Woo.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Doe?
It's the bitch. She better say
You too.
sorry. I swear, she better say sorry.
Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait.
No, fuck you.
Darling, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
Is that
If
what we're
so,
gonna
then
do?
what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Oh?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Eldaman and Sia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
No.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnigan's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True
I'm
enough.
getting tired.
Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Yay!
Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your work. Words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Oh my god, there's more?
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
Oh.
That obvious, huh?
Yeah.
I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
Yeah. Woo! Am I going the right way? Okay. Da, 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 da. What is that? Is that from this? Probably. Can I teleport yet? Like, holy shit. Guess not. I'm going the right direction so far. Vroom. Whoa. I was hoping I would be able to see more, but I couldn't.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find
Do
them?
you ever just need like a face massage? I need to massage my whole face.
What do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
Oh my god. What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. What? We just went poof.
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
I don't understand what's going on.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The flower of oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this
Oh,
way,
man.
and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
I feel like I've been watching an anime all night.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
Oh.
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms.
Imagine if you had that
Accept it for what
curse.
it was,
That
or
would
come
suck.
undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
Oh. Oh, did not mean to press that.
Boo! Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings
I'm
appropriate to
getting
the
tired,
situation.
so I might call it
Try
quits
it
soon.
sometime.
I'm just not
Yeah,
sure
but
when.
seeing
We'll
you
see.
act all
We'll see
nervous,
where this goes.
You're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
Okay. Central it is. Nothing. Nada? Fine.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that?
Their sovereign? Oh no.
It's one of those! A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move.
Is it dead or asleep?
Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests.
Where
these
is
days.
this story going? So many twists and turns.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial
Dake
base which
Phasol.
drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here.
Oh my god, my hair's so
Since my
flat.
sudden separation from the great spirit's
I need to do a
influence,
hair flip real quick.
I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The great astral spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the great spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegis. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegis are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed, and it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
Tisk tisk.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrect 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize.
I don't get it.
As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Okay. Cool story, bro.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out. Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevric 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Okay. I think I need to call it quits for tonight. I'm getting really tired. I'm gonna save this really quick. Okay. Do I look like trash? Let's see. I look okay, I guess. Close. Play. Oof, I look hurt. Sorry, guys. I don't know. So, oh, it's just something about today. I'm just so tired. Maybe it's because I stayed up like way too late streaming yesterday, aka this morning. But anyways, thank you guys for coming to my stream. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. I hope to see you again. I don't know. I feel like after today, I might not stream for a while. Delivery God! Why are you here? You're supposed to be at work. But yes, I'm getting tired. I don't know, like with Tales of Arise, I'm normally used to like constantly like mashing. Work hasn't started. Work hasn't started. It's 1:25 a.m. How has work not started? Behind schedule? Oh, well, I'm getting tired. Normally with Tales of Arise, there's a lot of like keyboard smashing and me getting angry and into it, but like I feel like I'm getting towards the end of Tales of Arise, so there's like lots of cutscenes and like they're trying to get you into the story to end it and everything, and I don't know, it was just getting me tired, and I was just tired in general. Hi, getting tired. Nice to meet you. Wow, nice to meet you. But yeah, I think I should call it here. I'm not trying to stream for so long. I gotta wake up early. My mom wants to go makeup shopping with me, so I gotta go do that, and I gotta go find myself a job and be a decent human being, get out of the house. Not gonna lie, I don't think I got out of my house this whole week, besides the time I went to go walk my dog. That was it. That was freaking it. So I need to be a social person of society. Need to go out, get a life. Oh my god, my hair looks funky. I look like one of those 90s people. I look like a complete weirdo. But anyways, thank you so much for watching. Hopefully I'll see you guys soon. We are 90s people. 80s or 70s? You know what I'm talking about? Those girls with like poofy ass hair that's like hella curly and stuff. That's the vibe I'm giving, especially with my hair. Yeah. Honestly, I forgot we were 90s people. Oh my god, I'm so old. I don't even want to think about it. I really want to stream longer. I really do. I don't know off the top of my head. Yeah, but like, I'm really down to stream more. I want to stream some RFL because it's like it's a chill stream. Like, it's a chill game. But I'm also getting really tired. I keep yawning. This is the most I've yawned in a stream. So, yeah, I'm gonna call it here. But thank you guys again. I always say thank you, but I always feel the need to say thank you. But yeah, anyways. Bye, guys. Talk to you hopefully soon. Bye-bye. No raid. Go to work.